Let me know I shouldn't go there, but I feel something happening here. Your spirit calls for my attention. It's put me in a new position. Let me know I shouldn't go there, but I feel something happening here. All my needs are my basic. Let me know I shouldn't go there, but I really wanna go. And I'll see you in waves or the stars outside. Away from the color, I still found you in a black and white. And who knew me this? I would fall for you every time. Oh, your mystical wonder, the beauty inside your eyes. Let me know I shouldn't go there, but I feel something happening here. Your spirit calls for my attention. It's put me in a new position.
Yo, yo, hello, hello, hello. Oh, a little low right there. Let me turn this up. Ooh. All right, this should be better. All right, we got a lot of stuff to do. Like a week's worth of content is gonna get shoved into one stream. That's what's gonna happen tonight. All right, so let's go do, except for raids, right? Raids, I've already done that, but everything else, I need to do everything else. Yeah, I need to do Phantom Market pools. There's going to be Prodigy's Path. I'm not. I just gotta claim those things. I did the dungeons. I think I did vault. Don't even have that done. Yeah, let me claim this stuff. Check to see if I can upgrade anything, because I haven't checked for a while. Oh, okay. Identify this crap. %8 badge. Who's getting an 8% badge? Oh, his impact is... Wait. What's mine? What's up? Zazu. What's up? Gad. 176? What's his impact? 6. He is... 151. Very odd. Very odd. Okay, salvage that. I think I still need to do... Did I claim my... Oh no, okay, so I gotta claim this. I'm 3 out of 6. Oh, yeah, still far behind. That's good. Vengeance. Oh no. I'm not sure why I'm saving those pants. Okay, I need to do these dungeons, and then I need to get the rhodolite done. So, okay. And I don't need to. I should. Also need to do Vanguard. My crappy rank 12 charm. It's rough. Rough. I like red dots. It's very interesting that people complain about the red dots so much because they don't bother me, but they bother a lot of other people. But even on my phone, I don't like red dots on. So the way I have my phone set up is like my main like screen, I guess, if that makes sense. I don't like having red dots on those, but when I swipe to the other page, I don't care about red dots on those other pages. It's just like I don't care. The main page, I like to, you know, my important apps, basically it's the important apps like email, and messages. Those pages are, but like text messages, right, and email, always, and Discord. I always go through those. But anything else, like app notifications, those things have red dots galore. Music too low? Can't tell. A little bit. I think it's a little low. I mean, his crusade should be a little bit farther over, but he's kind of not, so. Found out how little I knew about Diablo Immortal after spending 3 hours with Oroth online today. What? One-on-one thing, huh? Interesting. Something or very confused. You need help with your gems? That is very interesting. I think gems are the most, I would say, like one of the easiest things. It's pick gems with the highest uptime and the lowest cooldown. Pick the ones that don't have any kind of cooldown, right? Or like 6 seconds or less. You want high uptime gems. That's what's gonna push you to do the most damage. But like, that's PvE, right? Because in PvP, it's not quite the same. Having high damage over time, consistent damage, isn't going to necessarily equate to being able to beat people in PvP. Which is why, like, everyone's saying how, I remember when people were saying, it's like, oh, just run like the Hailfire Shoulders and max PvE build and PvP for Demon Hunter. That way you can crush everyone. And then reality is, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work very well. Is there anything special? 4-piece Grace. That's pretty much it. I run this build because of I don't have seeds. DPS Gauntlet gem build. Okay, so what did you learn? You want to share with the group the gems? Because I have a feeling it's a lot of 2-star gems with 0 uptime, or with high uptime. You know who else is good for min-maxing PvE? Mal. Mal is really good. Like, if you ever want to know anything about PvE, those two, probably Oroth and Mal are probably the two that I would suggest. Can't even name myself because I just don't care about PvE. But I know in theory, like, you know, use this gem because it has, like, Pain Class, for example, right? Like, that one's a really easy 24% increased damage all the time if they have a harmful effect, right? That one's a no-brainer. List out all the gems if you could, because I might challenge Morn Skull. This is what I'm saying. Like, in theory, I know what gems you should be running if you want to min-max everything. It's just, again, I just don't really care. But Morn Skull is one of those gems where it might be better to run a different gem. Especially because you're a spender too, right? Like, you might want to run a different gem and play some Morn Skull. But I would need to see all your gems that you're running that was suggested. Blood flow, rolling consequence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're missing a gem. What's your last gem? Blood soaked jade. Okay. And you're running Pain Sower, yes. Vector Glass, Gloom, Morn Skull, Fervent Fang. Morn Skull. Morn Skull pulls ahead if you can get, if you're close enough to get the 30% increase of damage from 3 enemies. Yes. In a raid encounter though, is that gonna pull ahead of Bottled Hope though? That's the question. Let's assume that you get the worst RNG possible in a raid encounter and you only pull soul of 1 person. You actually lose damage compared to like Bottled Hope. Huh.
A new follower.
Yeah, I don't know. That's the only the Morn Skull is the only one that I would question out of that. Lucas, appreciate that sub. Thank you. That was discussed too. Man, I could have saved you. Nah, I mean it's fine. You could have asked me all this stuff. I could have given you this answer. Yeah, Wolf is not necessarily a PvE gem. It's more of a PvP burst gem. Just like well, that's fine. It's fine. Now, it's good to get the different opinions. It's good to get different opinions. You're a busy guy. I mean, I always answer people like when I get to it. I don't think I pretty much answer everybody. Okay, that's not true. That's not true. Because a lot of times I'll read the message and I'll forget to respond. Okay, I read every message, okay? Sometimes I forget to respond. But I read every message. Just not in game. That's the worst spot to ever message me. Because I miss in-game messages all the time. Oroth is a busy guy though. I think he's got like, I think he's got stuff going on IRL all the time too. But you know the saddest thing about, even if you optimize the gems, so like you're doing more damage now than you were before, guess what? A Tempest will still triple your damage. And that's the sad part. Tempests just do so much damage in PvE. Yeah, and speaking of busy, I'm actually not gonna be around this whole upcoming week. So there's like no stream, maybe a stream on Sunday, but we'll see. Definitely not a stream Friday because I'll be not around. I'm traveling this week, and then I get home Sunday, but actually probably no stream Sunday, so I won't be streaming until like next week. Just because like I think I get home pretty late Sunday and I probably won't stream. What time do I get back? Let me see what time I get back Sunday. You think it's worth the Ox gems or just replace completely like Frozen Hearts? Do you need the res and the combat rating from a high rank gem, or do you just want the rank 1 effect? I think that's the question that needs to be answered. And it also depends the gem that you're oxing, because like certain gems at rank 1 are just absolutely terrible. and it's usually not worth it, but yeah. Okay, so Sunday I get back. Oh yeah, there's no stream Sunday. Yeah, no stream Sunday. So I don't get home until like 7 o'clock. That's the airport, and then yeah, by the time I get home and situated and everything, like drop my girlfriend off, and yeah, it is gonna be late, super late. Aux to the res. Yeah, I mean, if you don't need the res though, you know. How many more of these do I need to do? 3 more dungeons, so 2 more after this. All right, cool. And then I can do Vanguard. I need to do Vanguard. And then Abyssal Verge and an Erebon. Or just Erebon and a Vanguard. Okay. Rank 1 Roiling or Wolf? Roiling. It's definitely worth leveling a Roiling Consequence. But like auxing it at rank 1 is fine for Frozen Heart, but your goal should be to level a Roiling. This is one of the best gems in the game. There's 3 like really good gems: Bloodsoaked Jade, Roiling Consequence, and Blood Flow. Those 3 gems alone are, yeah, those 3 gems are amazing. Because one gives you critical hit damage, one gives you critical hit chance, and the other one gives you flat damage damage as well as move speed. So those 3 gems alone are like the best gems in the game. Okay, 2 more. And then maybe I should do like a, I don't know. Do I do the whole gem tier list thing? I feel like everyone does that gem tier list thing or the class tier list thing, and then, but I mean, it gets a lot of views. I just don't know. Is that useful to people? I feel like it's useful to people, but then it also depends on the build that you're playing. So for example, Gloom Cask could be an S tier gem for Demon Hunter if you run Pain Sower, but if you're running the Fan and Eyes build, it's F because it's terrible. Like, you don't use any primary attack, so it's worthless. And that's what makes the like those gem calculators or the tier list difficult, because it's not a one size fits all. There's like many different builds that you can play. There's many different situations where one gem pulls ahead. You could argue that Hilt of Many Realms, short homers for short homer, and Hellfire, those 2 gems are also really good for the Fan and Eyes build, because they basically are auto-seeking on skill, and then the knockback from homer is also really good because it'll proc your blades to leave the target, right, from a knockback. So that gem's like A, maybe even S. Hellfire, just because the 3 fireballs that fire when you use the skill, they don't get reduced in damage per hit, so they do max damage every single target that's hit. So again, that also can be because the goal with Fan and Eyes is to burst people down in like 1 to 2 goes, and those 2 gems alone make that burst happen. So I would argue that those 2 gems are probably up there at the top as well, like S tier. A for sure, A for sure. But then those 2 gems, Homer and Hellfire, are terrible for almost every other build in the game. So that's why I haven't made a gem tier list, because it's so difficult to rank gems given those situations that happen, because every situation is different. It's very dynamic. What's up, Divi? That was my monologue. Sorry, I was like monologuing for like 5 minutes straight there. Apologies. I don't know. Maybe I'll just make a video, you know, and just farm the views like everybody else does. But yeah, it's always situational. That's the thing. It's just a follow up to we were talking about gems earlier. I mean, blood flow is still good. Don't get me wrong. Blood flow is still good, 100%. But those, like I said, those 3 gems, blood flow, blood soaked jade, whirling consequence, those are probably S+ gems. Those are the 3 gems I would recommend everyone, like all the new players, go for. Those 3 gems. They're really good. Crap. Nothing but crap. Yeah, S tier for any class, for sure. For sure. Okay, I need to go do Vanguard. So let's go do that. I never watched. Yeah, but a lot of people do, right? And the tier list for like the class tier list too. A lot of people watch that. The thing that I've realized is people really like. They really like. Wait, where's my charm? Oh my god. Yo, Van. Okay, give me a second. I just need to do my 5 Vanguards for the week. Real fast. What up, Delac? How's it going? Dude, I thought my charm would auto-equip. Guess it doesn't? I don't know. But where is it? Hold on. Okay, now it's. I have to have it in my bag, I guess. Type she. I don't know what type she is. Good. Just taking a break from farming essences. Oh, that is the worst. Maybe not the worst. That's pretty painful. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Vanguard. BG. Hold on. Where's this guy? Dang it. Type something in shadow chat. I'll do it. VG. Or apply my thing. Boost the barb to take advantage of the double rewards event. It's a good idea. I gave some advice to some people earlier this week saying to activate the Winds of Fortune to go and do Airborne and Verge because they needed evasion gear, and Verge and Airborne are the places to get that type of gear. I just saw my mic peek in the red there. That's all right. It should be good. 2 point. Yeah, for sure, because it resets to the next day too. For sure. NA West. I posted in world chat VG+2 apply. Or is this guy not? Is this guy a party leader? Cause is he accepting people? Cause I don't know what's going on. Are you doing a video for the new PM cosmetic? I will be doing the pools. I probably won't do a video. What did that short do for the druid one? Hold on, let me. So like right now I'm kind of in this discovery mode of trying to figure out what works and what doesn't work. What formats are good, what formats are bad. So the Phantom Market one didn't do too well. So you know what's funny? That 52 kill streak with the druid video, that one did really well. I don't know why, but that one did really well. And that was like the most clickbait one too. And I knew it was clickbait too, but it still did the best. And that was funny. Like, I don't know. Like, it's clickbait is just, it's crazy. I don't know. But I will be doing the pools on stream later, yes. It's a hint that you should switch to druid. No. The only reason that I would have swapped the druid has come and gone, okay? And that was to try to get rank 1 to name a druid essence. And I would name, you know what? Even if I got rank 1, let's say it was 24 seconds, and I was like, hey, let's name an essence buff DH. I don't think they would ever let that pass. There's no way that they would let me name an essence buff DH. So that would be the only reason why, okay? Yeah, but that short's crazy. 30,000 views on that short. And there's a lot of engagement on it. But it's mostly because it's like saying, you know, it's clickbait, it's bots, and yeah, man, that's true. But like real content, no one clicks on real content. It's all fake content. It's all like, that's what gets the views. Stupid things get views. And that's what I've come to learn. Like dumb videos get the views, okay? And yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make another short. I have some footage from stream where I did, what was it, 42-0, and so it was running the Shikar build, but it'd be like, you know, ascend with this demon hunter build, blah blah blah, some kind of clickbait title, insert here, you know, and then yeah, and then that'll be my next short video, and then I'll use the short to drive traffic to the old Metastrafe build. I can make a new Metastrafe build video. It's literally the same thing, just updated stuff, right? I think I'm running Gloom now, and I'm still running like the evasion stuff, but yeah. This DH PvP build will probably be nerfed. Nah, it's gotta be more clickbaity than that. What's with everyone saying fuck? It's fan of knives. Fan of knives. It is indeed. And who's everyone? Who all is saying that? No one really says that except for like me. People in my server say it all the time. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't think it'd catch on like that much. Because I started saying it like 2 to 3 weeks ago, I think. Whenever the new essences came out, right? And I started calling it Ananias. I just abbreviate. I mean, I abbreviate everything, so that's... A green, wow, crazy. I'm like the #1 ICU, by the way, because I've lost so many games as MVP. I like I have one of the higher numbers for that achievement. Not many demon hunters on my server running the build. What build are they running? Yo, she's got 20 rank 20 charm. Look at my rank 12 charm. It was terrible. I never do Vanguard, that's why. It's for the achievement. There's an achievement that says like, I think it's like intensive care. That's why they named it intensive care unit, because it's basically like the MVP, you know, such many times while losing or something like that. It's what the achievement runs. It's an achievement. It's in the codex. The vengeance build, straight spin to win. That build is not good. I mean, it's okay.
A new follower.
I mean, PvE it's fine, but PvP is... I would not run that build. You can't run that build in PvP. I'm sorry. Like, if I ever see a demon hunter not running escape in PvP, you're 100% dead. Like, I'm gonna one-shot you for sure. I don't know about that. I don't know. You get CC'd once, you're dead. You know? And if I ever see a demon hunter running that build, you're 100% dead. Because I'm just gonna target you first and just kill you in one shot. Because you can't go anywhere. You're running Daring Swing, which is one of the slowest abilities in the game. You can things that okay, you gotta be careful with training dummy, because PvP is not about DPS. I mean, it is, but it isn't. So you gotta be careful with training dummy. Just because if something does a lot of damage doesn't mean that it's going to be good in PvP. PvP is a little bit more dynamic. So be careful with the training dummy trap. Oh, hello. I just got picked up and smashed to the ground. But why is my had like an infinite thing there? That's kind of weird. You know what's funny though? Those Hellfire Rocket Demon Hunters in PvP, the bot ones, they actually do a lot of damage, dude. I tried 1v7, doing a 1v7 against the bots in Battlegrounds before. They were all running that Hellfire Rockets. Dude, 7 of them is a little bit much. Because they're all just sitting there spinning in the background, and it's just a lot of, they do a lot of damage, like way off screen. And that was the issue. It was it being that them so far off screen. Okay, so there is a, I'll show you. Okay, after this. DH won't get a lifesteal essence. It'd be too broken. Okay, so where is it? It's underneath here somewhere. The feat of strength under PvP. This thing, over my dead body. Be MVP of the losing team in such and such masters. So this is like level 1 is what is required, quote unquote, required for you to use the ICU tag. So why we keep clicking ready here? I'm almost at, I'm already past level 2. I'm on my way for level 3 right now. This is how this is it. I change out shoulders and pants for escape. Okay. I mean, that's better. At least you're not a sitting duck. I don't know. They don't think Barb and Wizard is broken right now, and yeah, and the thing, the reason why they say that it's not as broken is just because there's like equal. I wouldn't say it's equal. There's more people saying that it's broken than people saying it's not broken, but it still hasn't been nerfed, and they're probably just letting it play its course, run its course, because it's not like super broken. But I do think like it is a bit ridiculous that their damage doesn't despawn after they die. So yeah, that I think is like, yeah, I think you should. There was a match, I think someone posted there were 16 wizards like on one side. And it's just like, yeah, You know, it's like that's so broken. If everyone's playing wizard, there's a reason why, right? Like, I don't know. $73 out of 100 for ICU. There you go. There you go. As soon as you hit level 1, you can ICU it. I'm like rank 1 ICU. Because I'm almost at 1,000. That's gonna be my stream title next stream. Rank 1 ICU player. And then everyone will be like, oh, what's that? I've seen that. Let me click on this stream. See? Clickbait. There we go. Marketing. It's not clickbait. It's clever marketing. That's what I call it. You know what? That's what I'm going to call it. It's not clickbait. It's clever marketing. Everybody else does it. Might as well, you know, join the hype train. I could have also been like, I class changed to Jaina, and I'm now a wizard. See my portrait? It's Jaina, and Jaina's a wizard, right? Or mage, same thing. Wizard, mage. Jaina Proudmore. You'll be facing my clan. Nice. Shameless hype. 100% shameless. You already outed yourself. We have a covenant spy in here. I'm just kidding. I don't care. I welcome everybody. I have no beef with anyone. Like at the end of the day, it's a game. I don't really care what clan anyone is in. I don't even have clans on. Like there's a reason why I don't have clan names on, because I feel like sometimes it creates some toxicity. It's like, oh, you know, this person's an immortal, and so like, and we hate this person, and because they're the immortals and stuff like that, and blah blah blah. It's just like, I don't know. I just don't get too caught up in that drama. I'm here to play the game. You know, it's just like I don't care what clan you're in. I'm just here to play the game. Okay, I need to do exactly. Okay, so I don't need any of these things. I'm gonna just salvage all these, right? So this is the equip one. Okay, so put that back. Salvage all these other charms. Crafting. Salvage all these. Vitality, willpower, not good. Yeah, the only time I turn on clan names is during the 3v all. Shipmates Coil. What BS happened? Don't I have a oh. I don't have one of those. Okay, I can salvage that one. I'm like at 11.4 res or something like that, but the thing is, like, gems get moved around automatically, and then Like things fail to socket all the time. So I just don't care. That like the extra 600 res doesn't really mean anything. I just don't really care. His client kicked him out a few months ago because he made a video about the Kincaid situation. Dang, really? I mean, I know there was was it Apollyon that made a video about something, and then they like whales were like threatening his life or something, or something like that happened, and I was just like, that's crazy, man. Like, that's just like it's a video game, you know? That's nuts. I don't know. Well, you know, it's what they say, like, yeah, the rich people have no remorse and stuff like that for other people. Generally speaking, there's a couple people out there that are pretty good, but the general consensus is like people who have a lot of money are they care very little for others. I mean, I've seen it firsthand. Like, I run into the entitlement stuff all the time. It's very sad. Okay, so I need to turn clan names on because I have to do the 3v all. So display clan names on. I needed to do... What did I need to do again? Oh, Erebon. I need to do Erebon. Okay, I have time to do these runs real fast. Let's go do this. I think I need to activate my Winds of Fortune too. Because, here we go. Because I haven't turned it on yet. There's a lot of people that do questionable stuff in life. I mean, look how many... Okay. Not to talk about name dropping anyone, so I'm not gonna name drop them, but there's a well-known gaming organization where the clan leader, basically, or the leader of the gaming organization, just stepped down recently. So like, if you know, I don't have to say it without, you know what I mean. So, but like, that person did like the whole, it's like the crypto thing. It's always crypto. It's always like a crypto thing, or the gambling. It's all something to do with like gambling. It's always some shady thing with money, and it's always the same thing over and over and over and over again. So I don't know. It's just like a head shake. It's like everyone's cut from the same cloth. They all do the same thing. It's always the same scam. It's always the same like rug pull. It's always the same. I don't know. And for me, it's like I'm highly involved with like the security stuff of games, and you know, I do some stuff with like integrity and committees and things like that. So yeah, I'm highly involved with security, not, you know, just like personal security and game security and things like that. So yeah, I have a lot of things going on with that, and like, I don't know, just the things that happen to people, it's just like, man, it just doesn't stop. It's like, it's the same thing, but just like a different calling card, but the scam is always the same. It works time and time again. It just works and keeps working. And if it didn't work, people wouldn't do it. And then there's all that drama with that came out, and you know, someone claiming to, you know, be a hacker and whatnot, and then like it was called out that like they weren't really a developer or a hacker, and they built their entire like persona and streaming thing off of that, and that was a mess too. And it's just like, Jesus, everyone lies, right? Yeah, like, that's why I don't believe anyone. I always have some kind of doubt in my mind, which sucks, but I always have some sort of doubt in my mind, like I don't believe you kind of thing. And that's the reason why, because almost like all these people, they're all fake. They fake everything. Everything's fake and nothing's real. Light your pants on fire. Yeah, so just like don't listen. And influencers, and okay, so there was another one that there's this like food vlogger, food person that I think was an SF that went to review or do a collab with some like local restaurant there, and the person, one of the people that worked there, was kind of just questioning the follower count, which was kind of low, because like 15,000 followers isn't that much. I'll say the same things. Like, I mean, 15,000 followers isn't that much. And I don't know exactly what was said or how it was said, but there's a lot of people who even me, when I ask someone a question, like, hey, why was it done that way? Right? Even saying it like that, why was it done that way? People will say that, oh, I'm yelling at them. And I'm like, yeah, I've had people complain to people saying that I was yelling at them by asking them, why was it done that way? But in my mind, I'm like, wait, how's that yelling? I'm just asking you a question. I didn't like raise my voice or anything like that. I just simply asked you, hey, why was it done that way? Like, what was the thinking? But then it's just like, I get called out for yelling at someone, making them feel a certain kind of way. But it's just like, I'm just asking a question. Since one is asking a question, yelling at someone. So when I saw that whole thing in SF about that person, and again, I don't know how it was said, like the tone that was used and things like that, but it reminded me of things that happened to me, where it's just like when you start questioning something, people think that you're like yelling at them, and it's like, that is definitely not, you know. So anyways, this guy ended up losing his job, all because of this quote unquote influencer, and it's just like, I don't know, it just makes me shake my head a little bit. It's like, what does the world become? Where it's like, that could have been like the co-owner of the restaurant, and like, you know, I mean, he was the head chef, but just like stuff like that, man. Social media is, I don't know, dude. Social media is just holds too much power. We give random people on the internet way too much power. And as someone in kind of that same situation, I'll always tell people, like, you know, do your own research, don't listen to me, kind of thing, because I could be wrong. I have been wrong before. I try not to be wrong, and if I think I could be wrong, I always say, hey, you know, double check me. Or I'll say, like, I haven't tested, but here's my opinion on it, right? Always got to caveat things. I gotta do 3 of these, right? Yeah. So I need 1 more. Okay, this would be perfect timing too, because I'll be done this, and I'll be able to do the 3 of y'all, which is what I need to do after this. All right, this is good timing. Good timing. Everybody wants to be an influencer. That's the thing. Everybody wants to have power. It's power, right? That's like the age-old thing. Everyone wants money and power, and people will do whatever it takes to get there most of the time, and that usually means screwing people over in the process to get there, or, you know, lying and cheating your way to the top. So that's the world that we live in. And again, I'm not saying that the food influencer thing situation, I'm not saying, like, I just don't think that guy should have lost his job, because, like, if I was a head chef, and if you don't know, I was a cook for like 2 years, 3 years, training to become a chef. And I mean, I would have probably said the same thing. Like, 15,000 isn't that much. I have 15,000 on my Instagram. Does that make me like worthy of doing collabs with a restaurant or whatever? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, if they said that my account is kind of low, I'd be like, okay, I'll work on my account. You know, I'll get my account up, and I'm looking forward to working together, like that kind of thing. But instead, crying about saying that my count is low on social media is not the way to do it. In my opinion, it's not the way to do it. This is just my opinion. So it's just, it was crazy. Different times, I guess. But everyone's very sensitive to everything these days. So I think like social media has kind of ruined things. Okay, I need to, man, I'm kind of behind. I gotta get through this. I have less than 3 minutes, or like 3 minutes to get through this. Probably shouldn't have done this last one, because I'm talking, I'm getting distracted, and I'm gonna get yelled at. See, there it is. I'm gonna get yelled at by my clan leader. Like, where are you? The 3v all starting. I'm like, I'm in Erebon. And he's like, what? Oh. Right, I gotta go. I gotta put the Nikes on and let's go. Come on. 6. Challenge other motor will begin. Wait, it's 8:30? I thought it was 8:15. Okay, I got time. I actually think it's 8:15. I'm pretty sure it's 8:15, right? Nah, I guess maybe not. Guess the in-game timer's right. Hope I get some juicy Erebon gear here, because I got a couple drops, which are great. Oh boy, that hurt. Oh, hey. Keys cooking. Yep. Alright, we got some Erebon gear, which is good. Let's go change my thing to PvP and get ready for this 3v all. Nothing? I didn't get anything? That's not good. That is very sad. I didn't get a single exceptional piece of... Alright, well, that's not good. change this up a little bit. This doesn't really work in here. Yeah, I'm ready. Why doesn't overpower work? Overpower. It does. I just don't need it. Where are you in the more? I have freaking no idea. Under here, deeds of valor. It's under deeds? I thought it was under deeds. I have no idea. I don't care about the cloak. I've never cared about that cloak. So I know people really care about that cloak. I just don't care about that cloak. So I have no idea. Oh, it's in the cosmetic section? Okay. Where does it say the... I have no idea. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't think I have a single one with like that says blessed rain. Right, the first one's 4. That's this one. So yeah, I mean, I just don't care about blessed rains. So I have no idea. All right, I'm gonna get some water here while I wait another couple minutes. Enjoy the wolves on the screen. We got the fire wolves on the screen, and we got some regular wolves on the screen. Clearly, they didn't get the memo that summons druid is not the move. Let them think they doing it. Nah, people can play whatever build they want to play. I don't really care. You know, at the end of the day, it's a game, and that's why like games really chill for me. I don't really like yell too much. Very low key for this game, and that's what it should be. Right? It's an action RPG. Kind of just turn your brain off a little bit, smash buttons, kill people. Not very hard. Something fun, something to just chill and relax to. And then, if I want to play something competitive, all I do is load up some Apex, some CS. You know, those are the competitive games. Those are the ones where, you know, I get angry. And then I get very annoyed. I don't know if we'll see if this is the move. This might. I don't run this build in Vault for a reason. I don't know if this build is going to be okay in the 3v all. It has the potential to. There might be some friendly fire here. Who am I not supposed to kill? Alright, hold on. Let me see. Let me ask. Just asked. Who should I not kill? Because I don't know. Okay. One minute. Here we go. I remember I thought I started at 8:30 once, and I came back to the screen and I couldn't enter because I forgot it started a couple minutes beforehand. Yeah, it's a good thing I opened the screen because for some reason I thought it was 8:30 again. And that would have been terrible. I would have been yelled at. They would have been very upset with me. See, I used the word yelled at. They wouldn't. They are not actually yelling at me, but they would be upset. Factor Glass A tier. Situational. Factor Glass is a situational gem. I like it because it has high uptime. And it synergizes well with the build, the Fan Eyes build. Good luck. Okay. We should be okay here, hopefully. Yeah. Put on sound here. Immortal gets melted now. Awesome. You know the reason why it gets melted is because it's just the issue with scaling. As we near the end of the difficulty, it gets the scaling gets really difficult. That's the reason why the objectives in like phase 1 and 3 on normal battlegrounds get melted because of that reason. From what I was told, it's a difficult fix because it doesn't do, there's no scaling built in the code, so as like the difficulty goes up, the scaling doesn't follow. So that's the reason why. But when like the shift to Inferno gets changed to like Torment on the next difficulty, they have a lot of armor and HP, and the phases are slower for a while. But yeah, we're approaching the end of the Inferno, so it's like difficulty, and that's why. Yeah. Not a lot of people don't know because that's not publicly said. I'm just letting you know that's how it is. Like that's not a public thing. Like, I just know that's how it operates. And there's some things that need to change in order for them to fix that. That's why like it's very difficult to fix the phase 1, phase 3 stuff because it doesn't scale. It's not the same code. They have to rewrite the code, and it's very difficult. It's gonna break a lot of stuff. Nah, Torment is from Diablo 4. It's just the guess of the next difficulty. The whirlwind. Fell to the map. Oh, there you go. I mean, high uptime gems generally are the better gems to go with. The one and done gems are just usually not that good. Alright, well this whole group right here is dead. I'm just letting you know. Yep, like I said. Wait, I don't know who. Wait, who's over here? There's a guy over here. Is there a guy over here? Okay. I'm not sure if we're supposed to kill this last guy or not. Are we supposed to kill this last guy or not? Hello? Am I supposed to kill? I guess we're not supposed to kill because no one's killing. Okay. They weren't attacking him, so I'm guessing all right. Let me just. Okay. See, I went with my instinct there because I'm like, okay, they're not attacking, so I'm guessing this guy's supposed to stay alive.
A new follower.
I almost accidentally killed him though. GG. Okay, how do I Thanks for that follow, Sickly Sweet. Thank you, thank you. Okay, how do I get out? Oh, let me log out and back in. There you go. Okay, bartender, overthrow, go and return the power, blah blah blah. To do all this stuff. Unspoken. Yeah. Beast. I mean, they shouldn't stand there. It's like, what's that saying? Don't stand on the tracks when the train's coming through. That it's kind of like that, where they should have not stood on the train tracks, I think. That's just my gut feeling there. Okay, got a hero's journey, did that, that's good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, that's gonna be soon. This will be done 2 weeks. tower reset thing just reset. Got to do hidden layers. Okay, I need to cap my rhodolite, and I need to do, not that I have to do these hidden layers, I should probably do these hidden layers, especially with the Winds of Fortune active. So I tried Wiz for a bit. You wouldn't believe how broken that helm is. Well, I mean, the wizards tell me that it's not, that Demon Hunter is broken because they die to Demon Hunters all the time. That literally no one says that except for the wizard, like the people who don't play wizard. You wouldn't believe how many people that play wizard say if it gets nerfed, they're gonna be at the bottom again and blah blah blah. That I have post after post after post after post about wizard mains saying that, like, let them have their moment or something like that, and like, I don't know. But am I the only one that ever calls for changes to their own class? I feel like I am, because when something's broken on DH, I'm like the first one that says something, because I know how it is. Like, I just know what Demon Hunter, like the baseline is for Demon Hunter, and I know what the baseline is for all the other classes. And then when I get killed in less than the baseline that I'm used to, I'm like, whoa. It's kind of like this. Like, it's kind of like CS. It's kind of like Apex. You know when there's a cheater. When you've been... And World of Warcraft. Like, any game that you play... Well, I mean, World of Warcraft, there's not really that many that's cheaters. But Apex, like CS, you can tell when it's a cheater because you die in an abnormal way. And that's how you know it's a cheater. So when something's broken in this game... It gets really easy to know that, oh, that doesn't seem right because the TTK was too low. TTK is time to kill, and it's just like, that just doesn't seem right. But you know, it's like everyone's like, oh no, it's fine. You know, they say all these things, and it's like, I don't think so. I don't know what to say. The people, I just don't, I don't know what to say. It's just like shenanigans going on. Okay, I need to do, cap my rhodolite a little bit. I need to do a couple more PvE things. Plus, I don't really like convoy anyways. That mode is just a cluster. And I need to try and cap my rhodolite for the week. So let's go do that. And then I need to do some hidden layers for Hero's Journey. So we'll get do like another 20 minutes of this. Hopefully I can do at least like 4 or 5. I should just do a destructions call, and that'll cap me at 4. I mean, not cap me, that'll get me to 4. Hopefully I get lucky with one of these and I'll be able to get to 4, and then I can just do a destructions call and get it to 5. That's the plan. That's the plan. I think the after death thing is gonna get fixed because I said across the board. Oh, 2 hidden layers, nice. I said across the board it should happen. Then you know, devs asked me for like what's the exact build that's using and what's the exact behavior that should happen, and I was like, you know, providing evidence of like, oh yeah, it's see how this thing persists after death, like that shouldn't be. So but again, like it takes Blizzard a while to put changes in, so it might be, we might not see that fixed for a while. So, and I think that should be all classes. The only thing that shouldn't clear is dots, right? Because that's the whole purpose of dots. Go down here because I missed the, should be a thing that spawns down here. Yep. At the bottom, I haven't done any PvP this week, and the thing just reset. I think one of the most, maybe it's not the most annoying, but one of the things that annoys me about kind of the community is the answer, the default answer when something needs to be changed it always goes to, it's been in the game for 3 years, why is this an issue now? So that's like always the first thing that comes out of people's mouths, and it closely reminds me of the things in the professional world, like work life, where people are like, oh, we've always done it this way, why are we changing? And it's just like, I just facepalm. It's like, just because it's always been done that way doesn't mean that things should change, right? And when people give me that answer in the game, is like, oh, it's been like this since day one, why should it change now? It's like, because it's broken. Just because it was been in the game for 3 years doesn't mean that it shouldn't change because something's broken. So yeah, it's like one of those annoying things that people say to me. I don't like that answer. That's not a good answer. It's always been this way, or it's been in the game for 3 years, why change now? Because it's broken. Oh, sorry, I misread. Where I rank, Barb, Wizard, definitely at the top, followed by probably DH. Probably DH. I can understand there are certain aspects it's hard to change, especially when you paid money for it. But people aren't paying money for a wizard essence. You're not paying money for an essence, right? Like, so I don't. What else is going on in the world? Is there anything we need to talk about in the community? Anything that you guys want to discuss about in the world? Hear an opinion on? It's my Sunday shenanigans stream, so you know it's the floor is open to anything, and if I can discuss it, I'll discuss it. If not, I'll say I'm not gonna discuss it. But I'm just curious on. There's just a lot of stuff going on in the world right now, like in game, in the like Twitch, YouTube communities, and there's just a lot of stuff happening. Yes, okay, I got one. If I can get one more, it'd be great, because then I can just cap it with Destruction's Call. That would be great. I have no idea what the next legendary essences are, and even if I did know, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Have you seen those typhoons? Like the tsunamis, or like, I don't know what you mean. I mean, Fear still procs chip. So it's not like they, like, what do you mean? You can still fear when you press it on activation. You fear the target. Maybe it's just because on DH there's no such thing as AoE fear for the entire duration of vengeance, right? Like, we don't have that, so I don't know. It's like it's fine. Like, it should not be an indefinite fear for the entire duration of Wraith form. Like, that was just dumb. like fearing on activation, if that's how it should be, like you should be able to fear. Satyr is the same way, right? With their taunt, like it should be on activation. It shouldn't be for the entire duration of, was it the 4 seconds or whatever? Like it should not last that entire duration. It should be on activation. And then at the end, make it do it on activation and at the very end, right? Make the taunt work. It's not so much of a problem now for DHs since we have chaps with Acrobat, but before, like, it was the same thing. It like that was the same complaint that I had against Satyr as well. It's like that taunt should not just AoE during the entire thing of Condemn. Was it Condemn or Judgment? I forgot which one it was. I remember playing that build, that Satyr build, on one of the test servers, and I'm like, this is crazy broken. And then I realized how strong it was. You press like 3 buttons and you falling sword in, and then it's just like everyone dies. That's crazy. And I was like, yeah, this is dumb. Good. Well, I look like a mage or a wizard because I had Jaina Proudmoore as my avatar right now. But it still procs chip. I don't get the complaint. It still procs chip. The issue with proximal fear, whatever the thing is you could get caught by the same fear from the same necro. And that should not be a thing. And that's why they fixed it. And it's the same thing for any class. Like, I should not be caught by the same CC twice in a row because it lasts the entire duration of the buff. And my argument to that is, if you look at baseline Wraith when that was first in the game, that fear was only for the first second. Okay? So what they did was they split it up at the first half second and the last half second. They made it basically what it was 3 years ago. So that's my counter arguments to that of what you're saying with the necro thing is, because it only lasted for the first second. It's just everything else exacerbates the problem with beneficial effects, duration, urge, all that stuff. You know, it exacerbates the problem. But the core skill itself, when it first came out, it was basically how it would have been fine for that 1 second. But all the other things is what caused it to have issues. And like I said, Satyr, or like any class that has a CC that lasts the duration of the buff and it's AoE and you just press it, that shouldn't be a thing. It just should not be a thing. 100% needed to be changed. Any ability. I'm not targeting necro directly. I'm just saying in general. Any ability that's AoE where you can press it where it lasts the entire duration of the buff. Yeah, that it should not be like that. It should do it on activation and at the very end, right? Half a second on the activation, half a second at the end. Make it to 1 second, like, and then that's perfectly fine. The most annoying thing is just like getting caught with a fear into another fear. Like, one necro duration fear will proc your uncontrollable, will proc like your one immunity, and then you get hit with the full CC, and then you can still get clipped with the full CC, the half duration of the CC. So you're still locked out for, like, even with 13,000 resistance, which I was running, I was still locked out for like 4 seconds. And like, yeah, with the press of a button. And they can do damage, and they can't be targeted, and they can CC. It's just too much all in one button. Yeah, and they were fast too. Well, like I said, it's not as bad as it was because of chaps to the Acrobat. If we didn't have chaps to the Acrobat on DH, Satyrs would still be a monster problem to deal with. Where's this other thing over here? Maybe it's south of the Oh, that was weird. Yeah, it's to stop the wizards from moving. That's why everyone's running Black Rose. And it was similar to kind of pre-Necro nerf. People were running Black Rose because it would stop the Necros. Because basically you could take damage from like a dot. Like if a Necro put a dot on you, or you took damage from the Necro in any way, it would still immobilize them in Wraith form. So, but it's also good for Wizard too. Except for I don't think it's that great. Not on DH at least. I think like there's a better gem to use. For DH, I'd rather run Falter Grasp. Against the Wizard, I'd rather run Falter Grasp. But if you're having trouble catching the Wizard, you might want to run Black Rose. Because if you get hit with the Lightning Nova, then you can at least catch up to him. So, yeah, I would say if you're having problems catching a Wizard, maybe run Black Rose. But if you're not having problems catching Wizards, then Falter Grasp probably is a better one. Or run both. I think you're giving up too much damage to run both though. Unless you're running what are the I can't even remember what Contagious Misery? No. Whatever the shoulders are. The one that gives you the 40% armor break, then you might be able to still get away with running both. But I think you're giving up a little bit too much damage if you run both of those. Again, in my opinion. Not supported by any facts or testing, just the general sense of the game. I think you'd be giving up a lot of damage. The thing is though, I don't feel like I need Black Rose or Falter Grasp to kill a wizard. Because usually I can catch him with an escalating violence. And then I just burst him down. Like I've killed Divi plenty of times like that. And even like the really high end wizards, like I can catch them once. As long as I can catch them with one escape, it's usually GG for them. Because their Lightning Nova keeps hitting me and it keeps resetting my escape, so I can just perma immobilize them. Yeah. Okay, did I do all three? I did do all three. Okay, cool. I just spam Nova. What is wrong with that statement right there? I just spam Nova. Literally just spamming buttons on your... That's so dumb. And anyone... I'm sorry, but anybody that says that Wizard's not broken I don't know what to say to that. I just don't know what to say to that. I'm sort of flabbergasted when people say Wizard's not broken, when all you have to do is like 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3, just keep running around 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. Right? I don't know. I think that's... Dude, just run. All you do is run like 13k resistance and stack armor and just 1, 2, 3 and run around, right? Like, how do you? I don't know. If I was a wizard, that's what I would run. And then because like you could die, like the only thing that kills a wizard is CC. So make sure that you run things that make you immune to CC, right? Run a lot of resistance and just run around and kill everyone. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and just dead. Everyone dead. You know, and then the other people that play wizards are like, oh, that's key. You don't play wizards, so like you wouldn't know. It's not like that. And it's like, really? Because I'm pretty sure that's what I see wizards do now. Just run around pressing buttons. DH didn't really have any brokenness. They fixed that real fast. Remember? 2 weeks. The last one lasted 2 weeks, and then we got fixed within 2 weeks. The nerf before that, the fix was like an hour, or a week. There was one where we got fixed in a week. The one before that was like 24 or 48 hours. Yeah, I don't remember what the other ones were. Okay, let me look at progress here. We have... Okay, layers. Upgrade, this will get fine. This will take 2 weeks to do this. And then as soon as the new tower season opens, okay, I got plenty of time for Hero's Journey, so Hero's Journey is looking good. That's all caught up. How is my collection? 4 out of 6. I can do a Destruction's Call. I should try to get one more Rhodolite out of these. That's really, really what I need. It wasn't enough though. They didn't nerf the taunt. They nerfed the condemn, but and like the judgment. Sorry, the judgment, but they didn't nerf the taunt, falling sword. Okay, let's do check something here. I haven't looked at gem prices for a while. What are the gem prices looking like? They're actually still up there. Higher than what I thought they would be. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I thought they'd be a little bit less than that. Okay. Let's try to get one more Rhodolite. I was thinking like I could do bounties or do my Terra essences or something like that, but I don't want to waste the essences. Let me just try to get another Rhodolite from one of these nodes. Hope I get lucky. Yeah, I know, because people clear out the market. But I mean, I haven't bought gems for a while, because I had a lot of expenses past like month or two. You know, I have travel this week, so you know that's thousands of dollars worth of travel. There was the computer, there was the new gem. So yeah, this quarter like I'm super in the red. So yeah, I haven't spent any money on this game since then. Oh, Ancient Arena is in 27 minutes. I haven't done one of these for a long time. Okay, maybe we'll do a couple more loops here, and then I'll do the Destruction's Call, because that'll give me one Rhodolite, and then I can just do Ancient Arena, which I haven't done for a long time. We'll see who comes, if anyone comes. Don't use Trampled Hope. It doesn't work. Trampled Hope. Is that the attack speed pants, or is that the... I think it's the attack speed pants, right? On Daring Swing. Why does that sound like the attack speed pants to me? Okay. Yeah, why would you use that in PvP? It doesn't stack with Urge, I don't think, does it? Okay, let me go to Shazar C, because usually I have good luck with it used to work. Oh, maybe you should open a bug report if it used to work. I don't think it was intended to stack though, because a lot of times it doesn't stack because it's a buff from like an item, and usually those don't stack. It's only the highest one. Tested it on its own. Well, it should work if it's on its own. Try it. Alright, well, I got my Rhodolite, so Okay, let's go do a destruction's call. And we're looking pretty good here for the week. How's everyone's BG's been? I've heard that it has been very long queue times. So, from a lot of people, I've heard it. All right, anything good? Anything good? Anything good? Anything good? Anything good? Nope. Sometimes, but I'm not running full reso. All right, well, we're about to find out right now. Find out right now how bad it is. All right, disconnect my controller. Turn the sound back on. Okay, destruction's call. Destruction's call. What's going on here? Checking something out here. Three out of four. One more person. What was that? I don't want to miss a thing. That's a good song. Hello, it's Anne. Hi. Three out of four. One more person. How's it going? Just catching up on all my weekly stuff. Cause like it was a busy week for me. And yeah. And then this week is gonna be super busy as well. I have to basically, so the rain change is happening. I have to get all my stuff done basically Monday, Tuesday, and then I won't be able to complete the last step of the Immortals until on that Sunday. Maybe I'll try to complete the stuff on Wednesday during my layover. Maybe I'll try to complete the rest of my quests that I need to complete on mobile. This is gonna be awful. And then that way Sunday I can do the rest of my weekly quests that I need to for all the immortal stuff. Yeah. So I think that's the plan this week. No stream at all because yeah, the traveling this week. Yeah. I could show the dummy damage. It's just not good though because I'm not optimized for PvP or PvE. I just don't care to optimize. Like I hit the combat rating and then that's it. Like if you're looking for a maximum damage and potential and stuff like that, it's I don't do that. Ugly Mo, what's up? I can't remember what my damage was with this build. With my PvE build on. Come on, one more person. Just one more person needs to join this. It's really easy. Doesn't matter if you win or lose, you know? Let's do it. Usually I get faced, 1v3 in these things. You should start making PvE builds. The community needs it. There's already Game Zone makes PvE stuff, doesn't he? So what other demon hunters are out there? I need it. Okay. The thing is, like, my gems aren't optimized for PvE. My builds aren't optimized for PvE. It requires a lot of training dummy time. And then there's like a difference between raids and challenge dungeons and Vanguard versus training dummy. So all four of those things. And then like Airborne runs a certain build. I made a PvE video for that. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know. PvE is very difficult. There's a lot of stuff, and so if you don't know me, I don't like to put out low effort. I don't like to do low effort content, and this is not, I'm not making fun of any particular content creator out there, but to me, low effort content is basically taking anyone else's work and then showing it on stream or on the video. That could be reading the patch notes, that could be reacting to someone's build video, that could be reacting to Reddit posts and comments, right? That to me is just super low effort. That's just like, and that's something I don't think I would ever do. I just don't think it's, I don't know, I just don't think it's video worthy. So if I were to make a PvE video, I would have to put serious time into writing like the script out, how I would plan to go about showcasing the video, the build, go through all my decisions. So it takes time. So like when I make a PvP video, it usually takes a couple days just to record the footage. And then I have like a map that I draw out, like I write it out, that here's the things that I need to cover here's the things I need to showcase, and then I'll record footage until I can kind of get a game that shows what I'm looking for. Because not all the games play exactly the same. PvE is kind of same thing. Then I have to really record my dungeons. I would have to record my raids. I would have to record. So it's just a lot more effort. I barely have time right now to play this game. So and making videos, it takes a long time. So yeah, and what I want to put out is would want to put out a very high quality PvE video that aligns with my brand, I guess you could say. So I'm not opposed. That's a long-winded. I'm not opposed to doing it. It's just it takes a lot. It's a significant time investment because I would have to write out everything that I would want to do. I would have to record the raids, the Vanguard, basically everything, right? It's like, here's the build, the high-level build, and here's the variations of this build based on the activity that you do. I could probably split it into 3 or 4 different videos as well. Like, here's a Vanguard, but like it kind of was my Erebon thing, whereas like, here's the magic affixes to prioritize. Here's the build that I'm using. It's like 3 escapes, blah 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 blah. I'm using fallow farm, plus I'm using move speed on strafe. This allows me to move quickly through Erebon, so I can get 2-minute 50-second clear times. So I have the Erebon video, so I could probably make something similar. Like, here's my raids, here's my dungeons. But I have those builds already posted in my Discord under the Demon Hunter builds pinned section. So that's why I felt like I didn't need to necessarily make a video. I can just post my build in my Demon Hunter Discord, and then like that was good enough. So yeah. It's still 3 out of 4. It's crazy. This is the longest destructions call ever. Everyone's scared. Is everyone scared, or like what's going on? Let me requeue. Let me requeue. Because seriously, the community needs more in-depth content creators. I think you have a great channel. Thank you for those kind words. I think everyone has kind of like their own kind of niche that they follow. And no, I would say there's not really, besides maybe the some of the creators that do all the react videos to Reddit and like the patch notes, that there's overlap there, right? But then beyond that, I think like there's not much overlap, right? So yeah. Am I 1v3? I think I'm 1v3 because there's no one in my party. Okay, I killed the players. Now I gotta go for the monsters. The elites. I gotta get the elites. Where's the elites? Oh, I got a teammate now. Nice. If there's any elites over here. Doesn't look like it. All right, let's go back. We cap this flag, and then we go hunting for more people. Don't you run from me. That was a blowout. All right. Thanks for stopping by, and cool. Let's go. Oh. We are going to do some PvP now. Oh, let's do the Phantom Market. We'll use the new skin in the Phantom Market. So let's go and do that. Okay, so reach that. That was just stuff. And when we do our Phantom Market pulls, we'll run the new skin. I still like this skin, but we will run the new skin during the BGs. Mix it up a little bit. All right, let's check out the Phantom Market skin. Events. Phantom Market, explore. Let's check it out. I think this cinematic is pretty cool. It's kind of like Malfurion. Nice. Draw 8 little Ragnaros. Is that the pet skin? Oh yeah, it is, right? Okay, cool. Let's take a look at everything. What's this thing? Draw 7. Are these... What do these things do? Oh, that gives me... Oh. Alright, let's check out... Let's check these out. I'm on and off. Some blue skulls hanging there. Yeah. It's an okay skin. Blue recolor. I don't know if I really like those. Let's check out the ultimate. Oh, kind of like the vines that come out like that. That's kind of cool. And then let's look at the skin. So we have what's included here. So we get that. Got the druids there. Idle effect. Okay. Kill streak looks cool. movement effect. I never turn that on because it's just too loud. PvP kill effect. That's fine to have that on. So there's like 2 different variations of this, right? Because it says... What did it say? This thing right here. What? Oh, it's limited time. Okay, it's only a limited time thing. Okay. Okay. Let's do these draws. Yeah, I'm not too excited about these weapons and these cosmetics. Ooh, cool. I got the portal on the 4th draw. Oh wait, I just got the I got it on the 5th draw. That's crazy. And then we of course saw the cinematic before. Wow, okay, I got it on the 5th draw. That's actually pretty good compared to my normal luck. Alright, so we got it on the 5th draw. So let's take a look at it. Equip. Customize effects. Okay, so we do turn that off, right? Because we don't need the movement effect. Auto effect is fine to have on. That's cool. Okay, so what is... And this is a new portal, right? Equip. Okay. And then the new weapon. Equip the new weapons. Alright, let's take a look. How does this look? I think the helm on probably would look better, right? Yeah. Look. Yeah, the helm on looks cool. Draw 5 streamer luck on display. There we go. That's kind of cool. I wasn't too sure of... I'm just looking at the bow here. I like that. The bows look sick. Actually like that. Okay, so the aura though, I never have this on. This expires anyways. Just because like it's too, the aura on you is just too bright when you're running around. Okay. Cool. So let's go back to the Phantom Market and do the rest of the draws. That was actually good luck, man. That doesn't happen very often. Cool. Little Ragnaros. Let's use Little Ragnaros. And then I have to do the Core Rager. That's the other one that I need to get. Alright. So let's take a look at the portal. Alright, so... we can look at the... one's the... this one. This is the... no. This is the new one. Okay, so this is one of the new ones. So what does this look like? Oh, it's just a boring crossbow shot animation. Okay, that's boring. That's boring. What about this one? Yeah, that's cool. I like it. All right, we use all this stuff. I need to unlock the core What's this thing? Flame. Cool. I got both. What's the cooler one? The Core Rager or the Little Ragnaros? I think Little Ragnaros, right? Or do I get this little Core Hound? Just gotta buy anything. I didn't have to buy anything. I just claimed my free set piece from the BattleNet shop. That's that's all I did. You didn't have to buy anything. Little Ragnaros harder? Okay. Yeah, I think Little Ragnaros is kind of sweet. Yeah. Cool. Alright, let's go do BGs. Let's go do some BGs. And we'll see how bad this wait time is. Did I even buy my stuff from the weekly? I didn't. Didn't I? Oh my gosh. This is how you know I like didn't even have time to play this week, because I didn't even buy anything from the... Man. Alright, bought all my stuff I needed to buy. You get a new season. Wine match. Let's see. Okay, instant queue. It's gonna be bot. 150 turmeric. Caloric. Turmeric. Turmeric. Caloric. These are bots. 100 is crazy. How is 150 crazy? That's not crazy. Is it crazy? I don't think that's cap. That's cap. A little cap. A little cap. Wait, I gotta put my other wings on. There we go. Whoa, he's running copying my build there. Nice COL. Man, I bought pop his ult and everything for that. Crazy. All right, let's go, bots. Gotta get through these games. Okay. Not wrong. No bots were harmed in the process of making this video. How about that? Is that better? Is that good? I don't know if that's good. That's good, right? Just swung my... What's this guy doing back here? Alright, we just spawn camp now. Dang, I couldn't even get 40 kills. That's bad. I was trying to go for like 50 and then I could post another like clickbait video. Man, these man, pushing through bronze, the legend is rough. Low res, prioritize any gem that has like high uptime. For low res, like that is the single most important thing, is prioritizing gems that have like no internal cooldown or low internal cooldown. So like Pain Class, Fervent Fang, yeah, just any gem that has like no cooldown. That's what you want to go for. And I forgot all the names of the lower ranked gems, but I know like Fervent Fang is on the list for good low rank gems. Trying to think of what other gems are out there. Grim Rhythm's pretty good, but not for this build. If you don't play this build. So what else is there? Mother's Lament is good for low res. I forgot all the low res gems. I'm sorry. There's a demon hunter in my Discord that is like 1.4k res, and he runs this build. I would ask what gems he's running. I forgot what gems he's running, but he runs this build in low res games and goes like 35-0 in his games. Like he crushes it. Oh yeah, Berserker's Eye is a good one. Kind of like the stars that are fired. Like you see this animation, the purple bolts. That's cool. I like that. Nah, I think Berserker's Eye can be good in PvP. What are the other? Spectre Glass is good. There's another one like, what's the? It's kind of like a concentrated will. Like that one's good too. It's basically the 2-star version of Concentrated Will, or is it the 1-star version of Concentrated Will? Yeah. I missed my... Entropic Well's okay. we'll see. I think this will be a little bit longer game here. So yeah, so let me just refresh my memory about like all the, it depends on the build that you're playing, right? And it depends on what you're dying to. But for like offensive gems, Berserker's Eye, maybe damage, that one's not good, that one's not good. Dots aren't really a thing. Chain Death, increasing that's not that good. It's not that good. No. Less Pebble, no. Hearthstone, no. Both case, no. No. Continual damage done, no. Damage you take, no. Misery Elixir, yes. No. Entropic Well, maybe. Havoc Bearer, yes. Baltergrass, yes. Surging Sea, yes. Bloody Reach, yes, maybe. Nah, no, not for this build. No Bloody Reach. Sorry. Battle Guard, maybe if you're dying, because that's good because you're going to be pushing the melee range. So Battle Guard, yes, probably. Pain Class, yes. I said yes to Misery Elixir. It's probably a no to Misery Elixir. I was thinking like a different build, a slightly different build. It's a no to Misery Elixir. Take out Misery Elixir. Ironbane, no. Mother's Lament, yes. Igneous Scorn, meh. Cheer the Comet is meh. Mossthorn is meh. Cold Covenant, meh. Mornscar is not that great in PvP. Not that great either. Spectral Glass, yes. Crimson, yes. That one's meh. Mana Flux is also meh. Okay, so yeah, that's all the 1 and 2 star gems. So there, I just went through all of them. And then the Battle Pass ones are Fervent Fang, yes. Grim Rhythm, yes. Grim Rhythm, not for this build, though. He asked for, like, low res. He's 1k res, so he's looking at 1 to 2 star gems. But for anyone that wants to spend, the S+ gems will always be right now Blood Flow, Whirling Consequence, Bloodsoaked Jade. Those 3 gems are S+, because one gives you critical hit, the other one gives you critical hit damage, and then the other one gives you base damage and move speed. Like, those 3 gems alone are the only like 5-star gems that I would consider S+. That are like necessary for everyone. Oh yeah, man, this is gonna take a while. But yeah, for me, yes on Blood Flow. Blood Flow, Spectre Glass, Roiling Consequence, right? And Bloodsoaked Jade. These 3 gems right here are definitely a must-have. Yeah, you're welcome. Start slow would be, start slow. Just take your time. Prioritize building secondaries, I would say, over like your reso, and just don't push too hard, right? Like, as a newer player, you have a lot of stuff to do, right? You have to rank up your secondary gear, you have to rank up your primary gear. There's a whole enchanting thing that gets unlocked eventually once you hit level 30. So just, yeah, take it slow and kind of just like ask a lot of questions. That's really it. Just ask a lot of questions. Because you basically have 3 years of content that you got to catch up on. I like Colossus Engine, but because it increases your skill damage by 50%, also increases like the impale range, your knockback shot range, makes you immune to knockback effects. So this allows you to push in. I like it, but it might not be for everyone all the time. I need to freaking put I Am the Unyielding in here. And a Moss Thorn. Don't I have a Viper's Bite? Oh, hold on a second. Do I not have a Viper's Bite in my stash? I guess I don't. What? Crazy. How do I not have a Vipers? If I did. I need a... I should make those. Because it's basically free stats that I'm just leaving on the table. Eye of the Unyielding. Don't I have that? Eye of the Unyielding. No, I don't. What? Okay. Eye on the Unyielding. I need Vipers and what else? Moss Thorn. Oh, yeah, I know what that Moss Thorn is. Okay. I don't think I have enough to make all of those gems. I can make the 1-star gems. Let's go make those 1-star gems. It's 6. I think it's 6 for the 1-stars, and Moss Thorn is a 2-star, and Vipers is a 2-star. So I can make this 1-star for sure. Eye of the Unyielding. Okay. Could do that. Alright, I'm just like looking at my other gems here that I have. Okay, let's do... I don't need this. Where do I get all the gems? Years and years of playing. Just getting rid of all these like 1-star gems I don't really need. Of course you gotta pay. You gotta pay to play. Oh, I think I'm... No, actually, I did the math right. I did the math not right. Yeah, it is 6, okay. 9 here. 1 there. There. 2. There's Carson's Lucent Watcher. And I will use... I need 5 more. 5 more. So let's just do, I guess, this. Okay, so island yielding is good. I have that. Let's put that in. And it's 10 o'clock, so I gotta go requeue. And I need a Moththorn and a Vipers. I swear I had a Vipers though. What happened to my Vipers? Maybe it's in one of my pieces. I'm gonna look into my other gems. I swear I had a Vipers. Like it's gotta be in one of the... Yeah, it's right here. Okay, I do have a Vipers. I knew it. Almost made a freaking Vipers and I didn't even need to. Okay, Moththorn's the last gem. I'm pretty sure I don't have one of those. Because the Moththorn that I have is already in my gear somewhere. But, so it's not in here. It's not in there, I know that. Yeah, okay, so the Moththorn that I have is in this gem here, right? Yeah. Okay, so I just need a Moththorn, and I have one in here too. And that will get me... What will that get me? Damage done increased by 1% by party member. Okay. Moththorn. I have no idea how much I spent. I stopped counting years ago. Like, it doesn't matter. Entertainment just doesn't... I don't really care. It's just a wash. It's not like I can write it off anyways. It's entertainment. If I could, then I'd probably track it closer, but yeah, I just don't because I don't care. Nothing I can do on the spend. Okay, Moththorn. How many do I need again? Got tools. 2-star gem. It is how many gems? 41. Okay, 41. Do I have enough for that? 77.29 divided by 80. I have enough for 96. Okay, so that'd be half of what I need now. I could make that. Is that 1%? I don't really care about that 1%. I think I'm just gonna chill. I don't want to spend my fragments on making another Moththorn. I mean, you don't have to spend any money to do PvP or compete. You don't have to spend anything. Game's completely free to play. But like, if you want the the good gems, you're gonna spend a lot. Okay, we have let's see, server level goes up tomorrow. It goes to this will be 92. There's a couple people that are probably gonna make, yeah, so 30 levels. Yeah, that's a lot of levels. There'll probably be some people that push for it next week. But the week after, for sure. Okay. And I think I have all my stuff ready to go. Okay, let me double check something because it should instantly reflect my shadow rank and stuff. I think, yeah, okay, so it already locked in my badge, so I don't actually have to claim the marks. I could technically claim these marks after, right? Yeah. 1,000 gold. Good. ID salvage those things. Man, I think they need to do something with these queues. Or I'm just gonna have to put all 1-star gems in to get a queue, which I shouldn't have to do. Okay. Finally. All right, first non-bot match, right? Yep. There's a juicer here. The legend already crazy. That's crazy. I think it's gonna be a tough one. Great. Yeah, look at all these wizards. I think it's a GG because they're all chasing one dude back there. That's crazy. Oh, look at that. I died to a wizard after they died. Okay. Okay. Typical wizard things. Yeah, halfway, 6 kills. What? Dude, this is bad. You should just surrender. Where's the surrender button? Crazy. And he transfused my... That's crazy. MVP. And back to the bot game we go. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, probably bot game. Yep. I was just reading a thread about the RTX 6000, and someone was asking like, how is it for gaming? He's like, I don't know, I don't game. I mean, you don't buy an RTX 6000 Pro for gaming. What's the best class in PvP? Right now it's Wizard. Wizard or Barb? I was trying to get both of them with that. It worked out. Nice daring swing. Well, you think it's Barb? I think Wizards have way more impact because they can clear a lane. Like Barbs can't clear lanes, but Wizards can. I think, I mean, okay, so you're talking about impact, but what if you have an entire game of Wizards? It's like Wizard versus Wizard. I think Wizard's the most overrepresented class right now, and anybody who kind of is around, there's always this group of people that plays whatever the most broken class is, and everybody's playing Wizard right now. So with that being said, I would say Wizard's probably the best class right now. I think it's both. Like I think Wizard with Barb is really good. Azo's playing, yeah, but Azo's a monk main. He likes playing monk. It's kind of the same thing where I'm a demon hunter main, where I prefer playing demon hunter. But monk is still good. But Azo usually plays the most broken class. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he didn't like the wizard playstyle. I don't know. Oh, this is gonna be a real game. We're gonna be sitting here waiting. Nothing I can do about it. We should bring back Slither. You guys remember Slither? Should I bring that back on stream? Terrence Tell Bishop. There we go. Chiming in. It's actually not as bad as some people are saying. Mostly probably because it's nighttime. And most people queue at night on West. But during the day, apparently it's like really bad, or like earlier sessions it's really bad. Where people were waiting like 30 plus minutes for a queue. I was playing Slither and I don't know why, but I got like the inkling to play Slither, so I I reinstalled a new mod, and I was just testing like FPS, and obviously, well, I mean, I wasn't that big yet, but Slither kind of lags, and it felt pretty good, so didn't get a lot of lag. So if it's a slow queue session, I mean, I'm not gonna play for too much longer. Dude, it's like the repeat of the last game, dude. Like, what? They got literally the same people on their team. Well, this is a freaking GG here, because like, yikes. Oh my god, jeez. Like, the other one was we killed like 11 people, and oh well. I proc my, wow. Missed that guy pretty bad. Yeah, but Immortal and PoE are like two very different games. I don't know about that. Like, freaking brain dead wizards, man. Like, 1, 2, 3, spamming all their abilities, just not a care in the world. That is I cannot believe it's still not nerfed. Like, that's crazy. It's gone on this long. Let me look at the... Yeah. It's like the repeat of... Yeah, it's the exact repeat of the last game. I don't know how it thinks that's balanced. How is that balanced? Dude, how are these... Look at the dot on that. Huh. That was crazy long dot. I have to go more resistance here. Yeah, because that was a very long dot. And they're just like fighting in the center all the time. Very sad, very sad, very sad. I don't care what people say. You're the best DH in my... I mean, I don't know about that. I just try to do the best I can with what I got, right? All you can do. There's always gonna be someone better. There's always gonna be someone that like has more money, right? Dude, what? There's like 0 damage taken there. That was weird because it must have been evasion. Because there's like 0 hit registry on that. Yeah, I mean, like, this was the repeat of the last game, and I got almost the same exact team this time around again, and it was like the same exact outcome, which is very odd. Like, it shouldn't work that way. Very odd. Bot match. I don't know. I struggled last game though. Did you not see the last two like real games against that crazy matchmaking that I just had? Because that was something else. Like that was wild. And it's like I don't need the game to tell me. You know, it said it was even, and I'm like, I don't think that was even, because that was definitely not even in my book. You just got to get used to it. Like once you get used to it, it becomes way easier. Because it's very different to have to push in and then pop your abilities on, and then make sure that you're immobilized with the escape. It's very different than typical DH builds. And then like you have to also wait for like all these CDs, and then you just populate your knives, and then when they're immune, you can just immediately pop your damage. And yeah, so it's all about just timing, especially after cheat death. When you get someone in cheat death, it's almost a guaranteed kill, unless it's like super high reso, because it's just like you can embed the knives while they're immune, and then afterwards you just wait for their immunity to go away, and right at the very end, that's when you pop your knockback shot and you kill them instantly. Right, like that's yeah. It's like, well, this guy's dead after cheat death. And then you just hit him with the mobilize too, right? Like you just do all that stuff. What gems do you use on Tempest for PvP? It's probably the same gems as everybody, as DH, because DH and Tempest play kind of similar. So I would probably run like Concentrated Will, Blood Flow, Blood Soaked Jade, Colossus Engine, Spectre Glass maybe. So it's like the same gems as DH, because the playstyle of Tempest is kind of similar to this build. I got a clickbait game right here against bots, 45-0. I'll be like, ascend with the Fan and Eyes build, and then it's gonna make people rage because it's gonna have bots again. Man, this is gonna be great. I think it'll be great. I'm gonna make a lot of people mad. Dude, those clickbait shorts though is the move. I get so much engagement. Yeah, but they recently buffed knockback shot. Like you can see the range now, right? Like it's farther than it used to be. So I mean, we never had a knockback shot this version of it, but before the knockback shot used to be, I think, like this. They increased the range by like 2 yards or something like that. So yeah, it used to be like right here, the base knockback shot. So the range, they increased the range, and with Colossus Engine your range goes up as well. Knives, definitely a shorter distance. With Colossus Engine it helps, but as you can see, yeah, so knockback shot used to be like this range, And then they buffed the range of knockback shot by 3 yards. It's like 3 yards. Yeah, that's why in my build video, I always suggested to basically escape through Phantom Knives and then pop it, right? Because you want to make sure that you land that shot. It is guaranteed to hit 4 knives if you're close enough. That's why you have to you just need to get better with your distance. So I mean, like, what I mean by that is when you escape, you need to know exactly when you can escape on top of them. So like escape, boom, right? Like you basically want to land directly on top of them to get the lockout. That way you're on top of them for the knives, and then you move for the knockback shot, right? Like that's, you just got to get good with knowing what the range of your escape is. And that just comes with practice, right? Yeah, so just practice, right? Like this is the range. This is the range right here. You'll get used to it. You should see me when I first started playing the Impale build. It was very difficult. And I was running the new shoulders as well, and it was making it even harder to land everything, right? So got in there, hopefully got their pet cheat death on both of those wizards. So we'll see how it goes here. Concentrate will. I died to a wizard after the fact again. It's fine. I cleared all 3 of them, so it's fine. But same crap, man. It's just like that should not have happened like that. Wow, okay, I kind of just trolled there a little bit. What's up, Maru? How's it going? Haven't seen you for a while. Barbs and Wizard, I swear that's literally all BGs are. Barbs and Wizard. That's nuts, man. And they're all rotating to one side too. So like, that's frustrating to see too. And I'm dead though. Like, so are they, but I'm dead too. They're just running together in one ball. Like, what? Yep. Dude, Wizard needs to make... Dude, the Wizard is... I cannot believe that they haven't fixed this yet. He got his thing back, man. Just like right as the... I'm gonna screenshot this and complain about Wizards. I haven't complained for a while. I'm gonna screenshot this and just be like, dude, it's time. It's time to fix Wizard. Especially because they're just running around in a ball together. Like, that is telltale sign that something's broken when they can just completely ignore the objective and just rotate together in one giant ball. When that happens, you know something's wrong. No. Because, no, I don't think Morn Skull is good for this build. There's better gems out there. Because Morn Skull requires you to get the kill. And a lot of times after you get the kill, you need to move out, right? So if you get the kill, you get the damage, right? And then you have to move out because of... You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna reset. So then you have the 30 it's 12% damage after the strife. But then you're already like off the objective. You've already moved on to some other target, or like you're healing, right? So then you're basically wasting that damage. Because Morn Skull requires you to get the kill. Yep. All right. Well, 3 games today. Yeah, like these scores. Yeah. People need to start making more posts about Wizard. Because, man, it is really bad right now when I see what's going on. Oof. Yeah, it's bad. It is very bad. And the thing is, the games aren't even close either. We got probably this one game, and if it's a real game, next game after this one, that'll put me right to 11. So my 7 to 11 stream will be complete. So yeah. And while everyone is here, I will just say this coming week I'm traveling, so I basically won't be on at all. So that means no stream Friday and no stream Sunday. So the next stream that you'll see from me is going to be probably during the week. Yeah, during the week. basically 2 weeks out. So yeah, it's gonna be a while. It's kind of a vacation, but it's kind of not a vacation. So I just have some basically I have some personal matters to attend back on the East Coast. So I'm gonna basically combine what I need to do on the East Coast with kind of like a vacation as well. So it's basically both. Nice. That was a good knockup. Good job, bot. You did good there. Barb was waiting my return. Did it? Like,
Rank up. Hold the line.
they gotta fix that, man. It's. They should have fixed it the first time I complained about it, but you know, here I am still complaining about it. It's still not fixed. You know, it's terrible. Grog, what up, dude? What it do? Or how it be? You know, how it be, Grog? How it be? No. DH is getting farmed by barbs and wizards. That's terrible. It's terrible. Oh man. Okay, this is probably a real game, so this will be definitely the last game. Definitely the last game. You follow the bandwagon? Jesus, everybody's playing wizard. And this is my complaint, is like, man, the very first week I knew something was wrong. And it's taken them how many weeks now, right? It usually takes a few months for changes to happen, and that's why it's just like, man, it's too slow. It takes them too long to make changes. Wizard definitely needs to be changed. There's two things that needs to be changed with Wizard. The uptime needs to be reduced on slow time, and then also their lightning nova should not persist after death. Like, it should leave the field, just like a trap should, just like any other non-damage over time effect. Those two changes I think would help possibly bring down Wizard's basically unlimited strength that they have right now. I mean, Necro is still good. It's just you have to actually think about when you use Wraith form, right? It's not an automatic I win button that can make you immune to damage, that can also allow you to do damage at the same time, right? It shouldn't, the one button should not do like 4 different things. That was the issue with Flowing Strike for the longest time, because you got a shield, you did damage, you did like it was an immunity clear, right? It was an iframe. It just did too much on one button. Wraith form was kind of that same thing, right? It just does too much on one button. And then Wizard's not too much on one button. It's just high uptime, high mobility, a lot, like just crazy amount of damage with the 2-piece Skybreakers, and then the Lightning Nova that just lasts for like 10,000 years. And then you have 3 of them, right? Like freaking, and they each can proc the 2-piece, and yeah, it's just crazy. And then there's the one that can proc another Lightning Nova. So then there's like 5 Novas out in the field. Yeah, that's just kind of insane. That's just kind of insane. And then barbs are very difficult, especially ones that run evasion. Because like, yeah, you miss a lot on the barbs, and it's very tough. It's like there's this weird thing that happens where it feels like there's some kind of just registration problem. It was the same with Helicopter Monk, where just you would fire at them and just nothing would come up on the screen. No miss, nothing. Just nothing would come up on the screen. Wouldn't say immune to damage, nothing. And then the same thing with the barbs right now is it's just like you'll press it, an ability, and it just won't say anything. And that's like very frustrating to deal with too. We might not even get a game here, so we'll see. It feels like a Helicopter Monk all over again, where it takes a while for me to damage them, and then once I do, I can damage them. But and Barb feels the same way. Every now and then you'll see like I'll see no damage come up on the screen, and I'm like, well, it's like, wow, okay, that was weird. Yeah, I mean, it's that, but it's also when you just can't damage them, right? And as this build, if you miss any damage, it sucks so hard. Which makes me think like, okay, maybe I just need to go back and stack more accuracy to deal with the, you know? That makes me want to run like the accuracy helm instead. For the extra accuracy. I don't think we're gonna get a game. What? It'll probably pop at 59. Typical. Well, boys and girls, I think we should call it there. All right, let's just call it there. All right, so I did everything I think I needed to do for the week. As I said, there's gonna be no stream until, let me look at the calendar here. No stream until the 15th. So yeah, August 15th it'll be the next stream. I'm gonna doubt that I'm gonna be able to stream any earlier than that. We'll see what happens if I can stream any earlier than that, but my regular stream times will resume on the 15th and the 17th at 7 p.m. That reminds me, I still need to update my site to reflect, because it still says 6 p.m. on Friday, which is just very hard to make that time. So okay, anyway, so next stream will be on the 15th, so I won't see you guys for a while. That means yeah, hopefully Barb and Wizard are fixed by the time I stream again. I kind of doubt that's what's going to happen, but you know, let's just inhale a lot of hopium. Gotta inhale the hopium and pray, because you know those classes are definitely overtuned right now. I am going to go heat up some food, probably troll my friends playing video games a little bit, and get ready for this kind of week of... I just got a lot of work to do before I leave on this vacation as well. So thanks everyone for watching. Hope everyone enjoyed the stream tonight. Sorry for not streaming Friday. It's just been like crazy in my life right now. So thanks everyone for watching. Stay safe, stay alive, and I will see everyone next time. Goodbye everyone. Goodbye.